Alright, alright, alright. Is Magnus winning? Oh, it's not even. What's up, Defend? I obviously didn't get to watch your run yesterday, but glad to see you do a run. How'd it feel? Shake off the rust? What's up, Achilles? Regret said you died on Oracle, so I don't know how great it could have been. Yeah, died twice in lab. People don't understand how easy it is to die in lab. That's like one of the riskiest parts of the whole game. What's up, Purple? What's up, Achilles? Electro. What's up, Pla? Long time no see, Pla. Feel like I haven't been having the early Pla notifications in my Twitch chat in a while. Hope you've been alright. Can't I get this balance? What am I doing? Jump from here. Why can't I get this? There we go. pretty fast. Are we there? Yeah. I did on purpose there. If I went one lower, we would have hit it, but I don't want to watch the cutscene. Very cool. How'd that guy jump? What's up, Hippie? What's up, Sky Angel? What's up, Brenton? Why was this so slow? Yeah, it's way too slow. I guess I got started kind of slow there. Why am I so slow? Okay, yeah, slightly faster than I thought. I was gonna die. I was trying to die. Still slow though. I gotta go faster than that. No, I missed him. Oh, I didn't start the timer? This was fast, too. I wish I knew exactly what time this was. That was fast. Let's do one more. I keep losing runs to this trick. That high charity was about 230 plus. I mean, it depends on where you're timing it from. But, thank you. can talk to birds. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, I don't have the webcam on. I'll turn it on in a minute. Sometimes it doesn't activate at the start of my stream. No. Trying to go too fast. Alright, let's get that webcam on. Webcam. Activate. Let there be Monopoly. You watching MVL versus Alireza right now, Joe? I've got it on while I'm practicing. They're in time trouble right now.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
I don't like starting the timer with less than an hour on the clock, so I had some
Oder er
time.
versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
Should socks be considered underwear? Yes, if anyone sees your socks, you're a harlot. My socks and my underwear go in the same drawer, so they must be the same.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Weiter so!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The tuxedo. The 109 is upon us. Surely it's this one.
Die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht an mich. Oh ja! Granate! Sieh zu, ob ich es austreiben kann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Looks like we're hitting 15k resets. A lot of resets.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Gesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Finden Sie
Nehmt
die
euch die
Bombe.
Kreuzer vor.
Im
Schaltet
Lauf.
sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana,
Zweite
Ziele
Echelon.
aussuchen
Kümmert
und
euch um
Feuer
die Träger.
frei.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Melee first, then shoot.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
How hard is it for a casual to get a 110?
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Not so hard.
Menschen,
Yeah, okay.
nicht auf der Erde.
It would take you literally a year of playing every day trying to grind, and you still probably would not be able to achieve it. I mean, try it. Bust out. I mean, also I'm on the original version, which is different from the Master Chief Collection. But try it yourself. Many people have been playing for many years and are not close to the world record time. Basically, the question you asked is how hard is it to go faster than anyone else has ever gone? And the answer is it's difficult, considering how many people have played this game.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Do it, salty barbarians. I'm always excited for more competition. Losing a lot of time on this level. Outskirts was terrible. I don't want to restart because the Cairo was so fast. Outskirts was really bad. Defend in the wrong chat. Defend, how hard is it to get a 110? It's not hard, right? Not so hard?
Nette Begrüßung.
Defend grinded every day for just about a couple months, like 3 or 4 months, and he's at a 117.59. And he's actually quite good at the game, so... It'll take a lot of people longer than that to get that time.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also
Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
you just throw the grenade as you're boarding, Spicy. The timing on it isn't that precise, but you just throw the grenade super early.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anfang getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Der Gebieter ist hier. Wir müssen kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder.
I hate when he gets stuck on that bench. Give me a good door.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
It's kind of slow, but it's still fun.
Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
Did he spastic?
Räumt die Landezone und geht
That's
da
actually kind of surprising. Have they announced open convention, or is it gonna be Kamala Harris? mean, better sooner than later. He did not look great during the debate.
Was ist hier passiert? Wie lange wirst du dich denn noch verschlechtert sein? Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Yeah, I'll look for sources once I get to the elevator.
Muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Bleibt.
If the only source is Twitter, it could be a Twitter hack as well. Wouldn't call that gospel, but I mean, it could be true. There was talks of it, so I wouldn't say it's definitely not true either. Unclear what the path forward is. I mean,
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist,
I
komm
think
nicht nach.
probably shouldn't just directly go to Harris. I think that voters should get a choice, even if it's super last minute. I'm not sure who the best person for the job is. It's crazy that the Democratic Party is just so disorganized, facing such a pivotal point in American history. It's really just sad, our state of politics. Well, I mean, most of the tweets from Biden aren't sent from Biden. That's the truth for any politician. Most of them just have like interns or their campaign running their Twitter. But also, Biden has COVID right now, so I mean, he could be like real sick. That's just pure speculation, obviously. But I mean, part of the reason for him dropping out is he's probably had a really shitty week. He had a really shitty last week after the debate, and he's probably having a really shit week this week. Being president would suck. I mean, I'm not surprised to hear him dropping out. Being fucking that old and having such a bad couple weeks leading up to some of the most important moments in American history. Let's find some other sources here. Yep, I see a lot of sources. BBC, Washington Post, Reuters. It's all there. Yeah, it looks legit. I'm seeing like reputable news sources report it. I mean, a tweet isn't necessarily the gold standard, considering what that website's become. Accounts get hacked and post crazy shit all the time. So, I mean, I was just looking for other sources. Yo, is that the Nate Shot's Cats with the big old raid? Nate Shot, you owe so much money for charity for all of the world record runs I've been throwing away to high charity. You're gonna go broke. It's crazy that you committed to donating for all of my failures, but I really appreciate it. 26, not too bad. What's up, Rack? What was Snake Shots doing? Was he doing Halo 2 Classic, or was he back on the Halo 1 grind? I know he's been kind of switching between them. I want to see 3 of these assholes. Come on, buddy. They're trying to backsmack me. It's at 26. Hey. Oh god. He's been doing Halo 1.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zum Ende. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
No grounds? Okay, I did get one.
Der Gebieter ist hier.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Oh, come on. No. Why can't I fly? That's not that much time loss. It's fine. Kev. What's up, Spo? I always like to be on your favorite level when you get here. So just wait around until you show up.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
But I mean, if you think about it, the odds of me being here are pretty high because it's the longest level in the game, and it's an early game mission, which I play disproportionate like amount. So
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
it shouldn't be that big of a surprise that I'm on this level quite often. It's actually a pretty useful site a couple years ago playing. It's kind of sad. Like, I mean, it's a useful enough a site that it's one of the places that the President of the United States is giving his, like, official campaign updates. Like, and it used to be, like, everything was that way. If you wanted to get, like, first-hand news very quickly, you could do it. And unfortunately, it's kind of lost that foothold in the cyberspace. For like real-time updates of like modern events, it was very useful. I know social media in general is garbage, don't get me wrong, but some of them have their uses. Like, I don't know, Reddit as an aggregation site's pretty cool, used to be better. Twitter as like an up-to-date, like real-time news source was pretty cool. Also gotten worse. Feels bad. Feels bad. think it's not a good thing that billionaires can buy news sources and run them into the ground and change the way they function fundamentally. Yeah, Reddit changed a lot because they went public, and so they like, but even before that, it was kind of on a downswing, like, just as it got too big, the larger subreddits became filled with people karma farming and like just posting repost and reposted comments, which led to more bots and more bot comments, and this was even before it became like an IPO, like, just the size of it grew too big and people started like realizing that there was profit in selling accounts, so you had bots farming accounts, and there's still a lot of good on Reddit though. Like for smaller communities, like if you want a really niche thing, Reddit's one of the best sources for so many things. Like, I still use the chess subreddit, even though it's mostly just people posting, like, bad memes and Kramnik stuff. But, like, you can get up-to-date stuff on chess, like, chess politics and chess happenings in the world. There's some, like, niche gaming subreddits that are still not too bad. If you have, like, a random hobby, like crocheting or something, for example, like there's like subreddits for people like that. I don't crochet, but I just use that as an example. But Reddit's not all bad, but it's definitely gotten worse. I have like a 15-year-old account, so I've been on it for a long time. I've seen it change a lot. Yeah, purchasing decisions, if you can, like, find a thread of people comparing products. Also, sometimes it's better than Google, but you have to use Google because Reddit search is terrible. So what you do is, if you're looking for, like, very specific information, you type your question into Google, and then you add the word Reddit to the end. And then you can get, like, Reddit threads about the exact topic you're looking for. That's actually, like, a really useful Googling tip. I did jump up. No, dude, I like slid off one way and then I somehow had all my momentum and I don't even know what just happened there. I was like trying to save myself from jumping off the map and then I overcorrected, but I like kept so much momentum there. That was weird. I don't know. I don't really want to reset. Checkpoint wasn't that bad. Whatever. Programming as a, like, public display is almost always elitism. I mean, but some of those guys are actually really good at what they do as well, though, so It's some of the egos are deserved, and some of them are just weirdos. Like, I don't know, the programming world has just eccentric people.
Cortana, die Allianz wird neugierig. Ich will meine Position nicht verraten,
Dieser
deshalb
See
lenke
ist
ich
nicht
ein
durch
paar
vulkanische
Nachzügler zu euch.
Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt,
Tut
er
mir
wurde
leid.
entweder
Diese
absichtlich
Pelicans
errichtet
sind eure ganze
oder entstand durch
Unterstützung.
irgendeine Katastrophe.
Verstanden,
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
A rite of passage is more like an honor. If you could get Linus to yell at you directly. Is there any news on what the path forward is for Biden here? They've got to be going to an open convention, right? We've got like 4.5 months. Wait, no, not even. It's November, the middle of November, so we've got 3.5 months. To figure out how the... This is... Politics are so crazy right now.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Imagine a Bernie Sanders, Kamala Harris ticket. I bet that could win. I know Bernie is also old as fuck, but like... Give him his chance, man. Give us Bernie. Bernie might be old as fuck, but at least he's like able to speak passionately and fluently and has been standing by his morals for the past 500 years that he's been alive. And there is a system in place. If the president is too old and dies, there is people that replace him. So it's not like being old is a disqualifier in its own right. No, Hinemoto. We do not like Trump in this stream.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I mean, they ran all sorts of smear campaign against Bernie back then. They just wanted Hillary so bad. The fucking hubris of these stupid political elites in the Democratic Party had caused so much political turmoil just because they can't accept that we didn't want Hillary. I mean, she was a fine candidate, but she didn't need to be president. She just felt entitled to it, and so did all the people around her, so they tried to make her president. And it turns out that it didn't work. I don't know, they should have seen the writing on the walls. There was just better candidates they could have ran. Snatching victory, or snatching defeat from the jaws of victory is one of the Democrats' favorite pastimes. They just love it. They love to shoot themselves in the foot. There's a bunch of questionable decisions from the old guard of the Democratic Party that frustrates me in my lifetime. Supreme Court justices refusing to step down because they wanted to experience Hillary's presidency. Dianne Feinstein being paraded around at Weekend at Bernie's style. I just don't feel like there's anything less admirable than clinging to power until the day you die. Like, that's the opposite of what should be political values. Like, if you die in office from old age, you're doing something wrong. That's not the dream.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but I mean, not even just them, but yeah, definitely them too. We need term limits for sure. That's different, hippie. Obviously, that's different. I said the word from old age.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Den haben Sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir? Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The retirement age is maybe too low. I mean, it's the problem with an age limit, like as a hard number, is that 80 years old looks a lot different for everyone. Like, some people at 80 are out riding their bikes and perfectly cognizant and impassioned, and some people at 80 are, like, completely devoid of their mental facilities. So it's... Putting a hard number on something like that it's just too tricky of a situation. I think term limits makes more sense, as in you can only serve X amount of terms. But definitely, I mean, Trump and Biden were both way too fucking old. Neither of them should be in the race. People keep talking about Biden's age as if he's the only dinosaur that was running. Trump is like 2 or 3 years younger than him. They're both fucking dinosaurs. I'm glad Biden dropped out. I hope that they can find a suitable replacement quick enough.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
It's just happening in the last, like, 20 minutes, Arams.
formiert euch, folgt mir.
He officially dropped out.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'll vote for whichever president gives me a Medal of Honor for getting a 109. That's who gets my vote.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I wonder if Biden dropping out right now is a sign that his COVID is pretty bad. Because just a couple days ago they announced that he tested positive for COVID. I wonder if he's having like a really shit week right now.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleiter. Weitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Honestly, the Americans' attention span is so short, Hippie. I think everyone will have forgotten it by November.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
And the fact that recent news shows that it was like a Republican doing it, like at first people were fanning the flames, blaming the Democrats, and like maybe that would hurt the Dems a little bit, but like
Auf der Erde.
it was a person from his own party doing it. You don't look strong when people from your own party are trying to take you out. I don't think it helps him much. I don't think it hurts him much. I think the entire American public is going to forget about it in 4 months. I think it'll have very little bearing on anything. Joe just endorsed Kamala. I hope she finds a good running mate that people like actually like. Give us Bernie. Give us Vice President Bernie and I'll vote for that ticket.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern.
The Bernie bros were right. In 2015, there was always, and here's how Bernie can still win. You know what? We're back. Here's how Bernie can still win. This is a really fast start. We've got politics in the speedrun. This has got to be world record, right? I swear my runs are more likely to world record when we talk slight controversial topics. Hasn't been since like the 1870s, I'm pretty sure, Evil Canuck. It's been a long time.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, but that's a kind of crazy fact to think about in modern politics. That the loser of the presidential race used to become vice president. Like, that's how the system used to work, like 150 years ago. 1804? Okay, yeah, so it's been even longer, 200 years ago. Yeah, that didn't last long. So we only had, what, like 7 or 8 presidents under that system? Even fewer? Because of 2 terms. Oh, I didn't get rockets. Oops. They aren't 100% necessary. Okay, well that sucks. Am I dead? Oh my gosh, this was one of the fastest starts I've ever had, too. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of problems with a lot of voting systems, Canuck. America's system actually isn't that bad when it, like, works, but when it doesn't work, it's pretty... Like, we also haven't been updating our Electoral College with proper representation for populations. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of good things about America's system, there's a lot of bad things. The Electoral College sounds ridiculous, in a lot of ways it is, but the 2 senators from each state and then the House of Representatives getting like a proportionate amount is a pretty good system. But we haven't actually been doing it properly for like 50 years. One of the biggest problems with the Electoral College is that all votes aren't really equal. Like, a vote in a state like Wyoming has more voting power than a vote in a state like California, just based on population. Which is how we end up with situations where a person can lose the majority of votes but still become president.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, technically that can happen, Canuck, but it's actually only happened like once ever.
Das war unglaublich, oder?
And also not in like our lifetimes. So it's although like you can point to that as a problem of the system, but it hasn't been a problem of the system.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But on the flip side of like the difference between an electoral college, like a direct democracy, like it also doesn't make sense that like people should vote for literally everything as like one person, one vote for everything that your country does forever. Like not everything needs to go to a national vote, right? So that means you have to have elected representatives, and those elected representatives have to represent the people from their areas. So people all the time, like whenever they start talking about how, oh, America's not a true democracy, it's a representative republic, shut up, that's a form of democracy. It doesn't make sense to have people vote on literally everything. So we have people that we put in charge to vote on the stuff. And we vote on those guys. And we hope that those guys will represent our best interest. But a lot of times they don't, because money. The real problem with our system is money is free speech, as determined by the Citizens United ruling, which should be overturned. It's been determined that you can spend as much money as you want, and it's free speech, and you can basically just bribe politicians because of it. Yeah, nobody does truly direct democracy because it's not a practical system for large-scale government. But pedants on, like, the internet like to, like, if you say that America's a democracy, you get these pedants that try to tell you, oh, but it's not. They're wrong, but they think they're right.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dämonenfahrzeuge auseinander!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are you in daylight savings time? Yeah, well, some states have voted on it and some haven't, and I mean, the problem is the status quo gets such a huge boost. Like, changing anything is just slow, especially with, like, bureaucratic politics and whatnot. But not even just within politics, but in general, humans are so resistant to change. The status quo wins. If we've always been doing something for our entire lives, why would we stop doing it? It takes a lot of effort to get people to change anything.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Gesicht.
Time zones are really complicated as well. Like, doesn't China technically only have one time zone, even though it's a big-ass country? So, like, that's kind of weird. And then, like, you've got the weird 30-minute time zones. Like, Nova Scotia, I think, is in, like, a 30-minute time zone, or at least the outer, like, islands of it on the far right side of the map.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Yeah, Newfoundland.
Sir,
30-minute time zones, man. 30-minute time zones. Aren't those, like, crazy? Those kind of blow my mind.
Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Hey, das ist übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie...
Yeah, we don't have any in the United States. Eastern is as far as we go. There might be 15 minutes as well. I think some islands out on the west coast, like, maybe around 15-minute zones. Like in the Pacific somewhere. Yeah, US has 4 main time zones, and then like 5 or 6 if you count the savings times and whatnot. Because sometimes like Arizona's on a different hour than everyone around it. But we've got West Coast, Mountain, Central, and East Coast.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's pretty fast. Oh yeah, and Alaska and Hawaii if you count those, so plus 2 more.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Alaska's on like -6 and Hawaii's on like -8 or something from where I'm at. Something like that.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Gesicht.
Alaska's really big. A lot of people think Texas is the largest state in the US, but Alaska's very slightly bigger. But fewer people live in like most of Alaska. But Alaska's huge.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am.
Yo,
Wir sind am Ball.
easy target. Thank you for the 5 gift pack. The timer is juiced.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Hey, kann das
Feuerkontrollzentrum.
sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Schärfen.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Is Western Australia the big one? Is that the one you live in?
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten
Hey,
vor.
das ist übel.
Formiert euch.
Wird übel.
The timer only went up by 14 minutes.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, Sie
Queensland. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought Western Australia was the big one. You're a dick, dude. Is this a reset? Maybe I can keep it. That Ultra Elite trolled me.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, sometimes the timer messes up when people gift, like, multi-packs, so I'll add the rest of the time. I think it's funny, the population density map of Australia. Like, nobody lives in the middle. There's just no people there.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
The population density graph of Canada is also pretty funny, because nobody lives in the north of Canada.
Brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I always like the fun fact that in the United States, where I live, I am further north than over half of the Canadian population. It's a kind of mind-blowing fact. I live in Seattle, Washington, which is very far north on the west coast. The majority of the Canadian population lives near the border, and the way the border is shaped in the US, it's kind of makes a big U shape. And so Canada, like, in the middle where they live, which is like the Toronto area, that's the biggest, the most populous area, like, it's south on the latitude compared to Seattle. So I'm more north than Canadians.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Let me try to get this time added.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Thank you again for the gift subs, Easy Target. I appreciate it. And also, thanks for keeping track of the timer, Irish. I do my best to not scam you guys out of the minutes, but sometimes the timer steals your guys' minutes. £8 for a flight? That sounds crazy. Or that's the euro symbol, isn't it? Not pounds. But still, €8 for a flight is still crazy. I've never flown first class. I've done a lot of flying, but I never do the upgrades. I got up to... Actually, no, I did get an upgrade one time. I was flying with a friend, and he had, like, the Delta Platinum or whatever it was, and he had a partner upgrade for me. That was cool. I did get to fly first class one time. One of my friends actually got me a deal this year. I'm not flying much this year, so I feel bad wasting it. But I got upgraded to free Delta Platinum for a year because of one of my friends had, like, the Hyper Medallion status or something. But I'm broke and I'm not traveling much this year. It would have been a lot more useful for me last year when I was doing a lot of travel.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Yo, Jumpy just subscribed 6 months in advance. Thank you. I forgot you could even do that. I wonder if I get the money all at once when you do that, or if I get the money spread out over time. I actually have no clue. But speaking of Twitch payouts, I got Twitch Partner Plus now because we have oh my god, what shit. We have enough sub points for Partner Plus, so that's hype. So my next Twitch paycheck should be slightly higher than normal.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
See, for the multi-month sub, I don't think it works that way, Irish. That's what I was wondering about for payment, because next, like, hypothetically, if this went for another month, when he renews next month, it would add 7 minutes. Like, every month it would add 7 minutes. And I think that's how I get paid out from it, too. No, I was gonna be feeling good if I got that trade. Alright, we go back. I had one good run so far today. Flip CSR.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, den hab ich ein paar lecker verpasst. Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
So slow. You always know it's gonna work on the slow ones.
Oh, du sagst es,
Führen dich mal. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Master Chief.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm!
Yeah, I hope it's a good thing, Irish. I think if they can make a suitable ticket to replace him, then it'll probably be good, especially if the party can get on the same page.
Sir.
I mean, the biggest reason that people were saying to not vote for Dems right now is that Biden is old. Well, that's no longer the issue, so that's good. Houdini has 117 million views. I thought Houdini was alright, but I don't know, I don't really like Eminem's, like, meme songs as much as his more serious songs. I thought it was cool to hear all the throwbacks to his old shit and stuff, and some of the lines were kind of funny, but not as big a fan of his funny songs. Yeah, I saw that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Master Chief.
An alle, besetzt die
Although I do like some of his D12 music. My Band by D12, that's a banger. Kind of a meme song.
nicht anhalten.
Still waiting for my salsa. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to dance. What a good song. Look out for my next single, it's called My Salsa.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung.
This is the 15,000th attempt right here. Here we go. World record.
Sir?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feinde gesichtet!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. It's still kind of fast. Wait, there's a grunt alive? How is there a grunt alive? What will I do when I've hit the world record? I mean, I already have the world record, so
Sir?
I didn't do much when I got it. But when I finally do get it, it'll be like that World of Warcraft South Park episode where the kids like grind like leveling up on the boars for like months at a time to finally take down the bad guy. And then at the very end they're like, well, what do we do now? Now we can play the game. Live to win till you die. What a good montage sequence that is.
Sir?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sir?
Bathroom? Oh, what's that, Mr. Poopykins? Bathroom!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What a classic disgusting scene.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was really fast. Please be everybody. Okay, that was actually one of the fastest clears I've ever had.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Herrengesicht.
That speed boost off the tram cart was cool.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Hey,
auftauchten.
kann das sein? Hat die Malta die
How is this so? I guess I lost a lot of time to Red Grunt and Slow Shotgun. It's crazy how much like those small things add up.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen Sie
They went from one of my fastest to just barely faster than average.
Sir,
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer sein.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Please, I can't hit him.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
I hate this game sometimes.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, a lot of words that are gendered in like Spanish. Some of them have a cultural meaning, and a lot of them just are pronounced that way because that's how they're said. It doesn't mean like a table is like considered a woman. It's la mesa, but it's like that's just the word.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
There's also some funny quirks in Spanish, like agua is feminine, but you say el agua because la agua is hard to say with the back-to-back A sounds, so they just say el agua.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir,
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ihr seht das doch alle, oder?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wieder.
Thank you for the good luck wishes.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Meine Krankenschwester! Nein, nein, nein!
Let me stretch my fingers for a second. My left hand's getting kind of sore. It's only noon. It's actually a lot cooler today. It's not hot as balls, which is nice.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Master Chief.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Not bad.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I saw Slupsky. We were talking about like an hour ago.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, come on. I don't want to restart.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, gern gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
How did he get his animation so fast?
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Zentrum, wir haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Hey, das
Kreuzer,
ist
2
übel.
Sturmträger.
Wirklich übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I love that guy just ricocheted me to the side.
Völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That guy just survived a stick? Am I tripping? Was that not on him? Am I tripping? Or is this the guy I stuck and that was another guy?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They might have did the old switcheroo on me.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Wormo? Oh, Slopsky, I saw your comment on that quarantine zone thing. It happens when you go too fast through the trigger. So there's basically an invisible rectangle there that checks once every second, and if you pass through it faster than 1 second, then there's a chance that you won't load the next area. It's really easy to do if you have a ghost, because the rectangle's really small.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So if you wanted to recreate it yourself, basically, you could just line up in that hallway before the load zone, and then just boost your ghost as fast as you can down that hallway, and like more than half the time you'll skip it. If you get the checkpoint, you didn't skip it. If you skip the checkpoint, then you skip the load.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It also happens at the Wraith section, like, right before the end.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Everything is alive. How are you full shields, man? Am I restarting this? I'll keep going.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
What's up, Slat? Feeling pretty good. It's not too hot in my room. Ready to get some runs going.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Gesicht.
Copause, it's so bossy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Chief, die Eindringlinge schalten sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, Cortana, Ziele aufsägen und
Die
Feuerball.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die
Jetzt
ziehen sie
wird's
zurück.
laut.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Not quite professional level. I mean, I've won a tournament for money before, and I've played with and against the pros, but like, to really be pro, at least especially back in the Halo 2 and 3 days, pro had a specific definition that meant like being on a top 8 team, and I wasn't on a top 8 team, but I played competitively, yeah.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
I'm friends with lots of the old pros. I'm in the circle, I guess, but not quite good enough to be a real pro. I was kind of young. I never really had a real team either. Like we could never, like when you're that young, it's hard to like get all of you to travel and go to like the real events and stuff. And then by the time I was old enough, I quit caring as much because I didn't like the Halos as much.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
But 2 and 3 I'm really good at. And even the later Halos, like,
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf
like,
dem Vogel.
if you're good at those games, the like first few Halos, like the skills translate pretty good to the later Halos.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkte...
Yeah, it's not even shooters. Like, just being in, like, the top, like, 0.01% of, like, any game makes you good at another game. It's knowing how to learn and how to be good and how to get better.
Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
But Halo also has a lot of weird skills. Like, Halo's a lot more than aiming and shooting. I think a lot of people underestimate what, like, pro Halo's actually about. Like, you don't have to be, like, I mean, yeah, you need to hit your shots, but it's really not about aiming. Halo is, like, aiming is one of, like, the least important skills for being a great Halo player. Your positioning on the map and your ability to listen to communication from your teammates and then know what to do based on that communication. Like, the correct place to be is changing, like, every half a second. Like, and so you're hearing your teammates, like, if you ever heard Halo like comms, like whenever they do tournaments and stuff, a lot of them, like, there's times where all 4 players are talking at the same time, and you need to be able to like listen to all your 3 other teammates, and basically what you listen for is where the other team is. Your teammates are calling like S1, S2, BR3, like, and you put that in your brain, and you know, well, there's an enemy at BR3, so that means I need to react in this specific way, and you build a map of where the enemy is without ever seeing them, and then you know where you need to be based on where your teammates are, and then based on where the enemies are. And so it's constantly changing, and then you call out respawns, so like the first person that sees an enemy respawning, you know now the rest of the team's gonna be there, so you need to be like positioning yourself around respawns, and just map rotations in general of like how to properly like see the game with, like, it's not necessarily like aiming good, it's like being in the right spot. And then also, like, knowing, like, how to position for power weapons because they come up at certain intervals and doing all of that. Yeah, Counter-Strike's pretty similar as well, because, like, I mean, obviously crosshair placement's very important, and that's a component of aim, but, like, you don't need to be able to hit nasty 180 flick shots to be really good at Counter-Strike. Like, if you are able to look at your mini-map and know where the enemies are when they pop up as little red circles, and know where your teammates are, and you see which sight lines your teammates are holding, you know what's possible, like, where the enemy can come from. You just stand still and put your crosshair where the enemy's gonna show up from. And then you pull the trigger when they show up in your crosshair. Counter-Strike's a lot more patience and a lot less, like, evolving throughout the game, because you basically never push to the enemy's half of the map. I mean, sometimes you'll, like, do a push through T-spawn or whatever, but in general, like, at high-level CS, you don't end up on the wrong side of the map. But in Halo, there isn't, like, a right and wrong side of the map. You're rotating constantly. So Halo's, like, Halo comms are a lot more frantic than Counter-Strike comms. Usually Counter-Strike players are just saying, when they hear a grenade, they're saying, like, yeah, footsteps at A, smokes at A, or whatever, and that's basically all the comms you get. But Halo is, like, saying everything the entire time. Yeah, and Pro Counter-Strike is a lot more executions, where I smoke stairs, you smoke CT, we smoke bomb, we plant bomb, then we hold these post-plant positions. Halo isn't nearly as much as, like, a setup of, like, holding post-plants like that. But there are kind of setups. You end up with these, like, kind of informal setups for Halo where, like, I hold down this angle, you hold down that angle, and that way we, like, cover an effective part of the map. Because you don't want to be, like, directly on top of your teammates, because then you're, like, you're not taking up enough map space. You're not seeing the whole map. You lose out on a lot of information, a lot of ability to lay down crossfire if you're, like, standing on top of your teammates. Oh yeah, you also don't respawn in Counter-Strike. That is a pretty big difference. Calling out spawns is such a huge thing in Halo, and obviously the enemy is not respawning in CS. I got pretty good at Counter-Strike. I got to Global Elite, and then matchmaking was kind of boring, so I switched to the private servers for ESEA, and then I got to A+ rank in that. So I played pretty high level Counter-Strike. I liked it a lot.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Hat sich verstanden. Nobody has any grenades for me? I just slaughtered all of you for fun. You're supposed to give me grenades. Pull your shit.
Wir sind der Arm der Propheten.
It's because I'm doing speedrun strats casual.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Please. Thank you. How did that kill me? The Needler has a really long distance for sword flies and a really large reticle for red aim. Much easier to do sword flies with the Needler than a beam rifle.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alright, we go again.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Platz, Chief. Neuer Kontakt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How'd that not work? That's gonna be really fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Notice Subathon timer's getting low. Is today the final day?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist nicht gut. Noch mehr, hier drüben. Nein, das da sind die Leute umbringen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Can I just get world record on this run and be free?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Right here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe schlechte Nachrichten.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is that what the flood does? It turns people German? Terrifying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Los, wir treiben es raus. Statt auf bleiben, Männer.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want another good run today. Come on.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir schnappen sie uns. Wir beide, Amigo. Er war auf unserer Seite, Chief.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How's that not working? Let me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How can I not get in here?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That one actually worked. Whatever, we'll take it. Slightly slow, but probably shouldn't have worked.
Hochführen dich mal.
It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narren gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann
Keine
das sein?
Sorge,
Hat die
Ma'am, wir
Malta
sind
die
am
Eindringlinge
Bad.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
You're a
heranzukommen.
couple hours late, Edward.
Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ain't no way.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
We did it.
knöpfen
Skip
Sie
the
sich den
room.
zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir. Formiert euch.
Hey, das ist Ebel.
try alternate grenade strat here. Is that better? Maybe.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt.
Hey, das ist übel.
Tired of not getting enough bugs here.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
I might start throwing that plasma more.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert.
Plasma first won't kill anybody.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It takes the bugs time to get up there.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Can't hug every cat.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine... Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, it was the gifted sub. Thank you.
Hab seine Spur verloren.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
How does that take so long to spawn? Everybody's alive. Oh, man.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I want more good runs.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Dude, what are you climbing on that box for? You get red elites, you get troll elites. Everyone just wants to troll. Yo, what up, Jerv? How's Halo 1 treating you?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Learning Bella skip, yeah. I was wondering how many speedrun tricks you'd be needing to learn. But that seems like one that's definitely worth it. Because that section sucks.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yo, Mr. Whiskers with a ton of gifts. How many? 13? Thank you so much. Does that put us at the sub goal? Is that what that number was for? Thank you. I will add the extra 3 hours in a minute. It probably also didn't add all of the sub time from all 13 of those, so I don't know how much I owe, but I probably owe more than 3 hours now. Thank you so much. I was thinking the timer was going to expire. Turns out we will be here all day.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
I
treiben.
love missing that
Die
grenade.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Okay.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
It's still not that slow.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
It's sloppy, but I don't want to restart yet.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I wish I could throw plasma grenades, man. Whatever. Alright, let me look at it. Timer here. Sub add time 0800. And then it was at 28 minutes plus 13 times 7 times. Should be 91. Okay, so I think it added the right amount. It was close. I think it actually did work that time. Oops, what have I done?
Enter.
Yo, Rage with the gifted as well. Thank you. Just need to get this dang run now. We got full day's worth of stream coming up. Just clutch out one of these runs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kommt ruhig her! Teufel, ich seh's nicht mehr!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why can I not menu right now?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Another gift sub from Simon. Thank you. All kinds of gift subs coming in.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Heute war ein guter Tag. Das ist oh ja, na los!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist...
That should have worked, man. That felt perfect. Oh man, I hate it when like fast ones don't work. That was gonna be really fast.
Alarm!
I gotta focus. My mental isn't as strong today. I'm feeling a little downtrodden after throwing away so many runs this week, but perseverance. I will keep on going.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Garten gesehen.
Stop. Trying to go fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen. Sir,
Ich glaube es nicht, den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel heran.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer die Bombe. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Hey, das ist übel.
Jetzt wird's
Wirklich
laut.
übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Called a speedrun, Jerv.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It's not IL record phase. If that's what you were getting hyped about. Still good, but too slow. Hangar 1 clear, Hangar 2 clear, I mean.
Chief,
Still really
wir
good
haben
though.
was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
.107's fast, but 105 is like what you kind of need for IL. And then I had to do the grunt cancel instead of an elite cancel, so I lost time setting that up. Then I got a slow shotgun, and then I didn't get a great cancel through the Miranda hallway. You basically need all of those things to get IL record. The IL's fast. Going at 320 is really, really fast on that level.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Ein Feind.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Got a really fast outskirts start too. I'm zooming.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
No, they.
Diese Brücke
That
ist
wasn't
der
much time
direkteste
lost.
Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, Jerv, I've gotten really fast at the first ghost. I'm like,
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
I'm zooming through the first area of Cairo. I wish more people understood how hard it is to go that fast. Cause like people like, they see easy and they think, oh, he's not playing legendary, it's easier. But like the amount of like just small scale optimization that adds up. I talk about it all the time when you're in here, cause like you're one of the few people that understands it. But There's just so much shit. I wish more people understood. I wish the fans could see the difference between like good and like world record fast. Have a comparison against someone that's like average, like a top 10 time. Yeah, I was thinking like it would be kind of rude to be shitting on people like that, but maybe I just do the Jerv video, compare against Jerv's run. This is a really good start though. I've been working on a Cairo Explained videos, Nernicus. I have like a world record history video for Legendary like mostly finished.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, just make my own average run. But then I would have to learn how to play as an average player, and that sounds hard. Gotta forget all of the hyper optimizations. All I know is fine dining and breathing. Oh, come on. Annoying bomb.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Okay, still pretty fast. Killed enough Marines. Let's kill a couple more. I just want to see those guys blow up. Please die.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese
Yo,
Piloten
Dexty,
sind
welcome
auch
back.
nicht
Thank you for the sub. Okay, not a great metro. Still green.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander.
There ain't no way. Okay, I got the glitch actually. The door did lock. That's pretty cool. I could have done a really cool glitch there, but I chose not to because it would have been bad. It would have soft locked the run. The door opened, but it was actually locked. That's like a frame perfect thing. If I leave that door when that happens, the loading done will happen, and then I will be frozen out in void space. A lot of people have never seen that glitch. How does that not work? Alright, second try, it's okay. Keep on keeping on.
Sie haben den Gebieter geschickt.
Not too bad. If I get glass clip, it's still a good arbiter.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Still a good arbiter.
Das soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter.
How do I keep missing this by like frames?
Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Why do they keep spawning out of that hole? Okay, for no dialogue skip, that was acceptable.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Please show yourself. Wait. Why is he up there? What even happened? $34. I don't know why that carrier was way the hell up there. I mean, I guess a grunt killed a carrier form without me seeing it, but whatever. Could be worse. Keep them going. 34. I says. Can't believe I got mid-air stopped like that. I knew I was dead as soon as it happened, but at least the checkpoint's close. It's not a restart, as annoying as it is. It's frustrating. We're gonna be red after this level. It's not a restart.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
How much time will I lose on this level?
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
More than I wanted. If I get a perfect ending, I'll only lose like 10 seconds. It will still be green, but I need a good ending. And the most annoying part of the level's coming up. Yo, Gags, thank you for the sub.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No. Okay. Almost died there.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Riese in einem Banshee.
I hate that room. That's like my least favorite room in the whole game.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter.
I love that checkpoint. Not too bad at the end, at least. Shouldn't lose too much. Maybe slightly green. Yeah, just barely.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
They say 11-11, you make a wish, right? You wish this is the run.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Phantoms im Anmarsch. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Brave. Von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Almost lost the sword there. Never lucky. Are you kidding? I just died on easy? I didn't even expect to be that low health. That's cool. I love getting shit spawns, dude. Can I get a good spawn? Nope. Just shit spawns every run. It's so annoying. I just hate the random spawns that like save or lose so much time. If you get a good spawn there, this is just so much faster. That sucks. I lost like 20 seconds. I'd have to get gone to the lunch now. Run's still not dead. If I get gone to the lunch first try, we keep going.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter.
It's not a great run, but it's still record potential. A lot of small time loss here and there. I've actually died 3 times on this easy run. I died once to Arbiter Skip, once on Oracle, and once on Regret. Kinda funny.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Let's do this. Clutch out the rest of the level here. That's not clutching. Please. Okay, at least we got the slide still. What is going on? Why are you guys like that? Oh my gosh, this is so troll. Why were they all sprinty? Oh. Yeah, not a good regret. We're actually still gonna save time on this split, surprisingly, because the split I'm competing against doesn't do gondola launch, and gondola launch saves a lot. So even though, as long as I get mountain cancel, even though this level was bad, we're still gonna save time. We just should be saving a lot more.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Gotta do it on day 69, you think? Is that what the prophecy is foretold? Oh, come on. Why is this fucking bonking like this? Come on. That's faster than walking, even though I reverted. It's fucking... I just can't get a good level right now. Oh, man.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I'm not giving up on this run yet. Nothing is... So all of the small time loss adds up for sure, but nothing's been bad enough to make me push the reset button. So we just keep going. I get more and more frustrated as it adds up though. Yeah, isn't that like half your life, Mythic?
Gut aufpassen. Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um.
Alright, we're breaking even on this split.
Wir müssen hier raus.
Yeah, the regret softlock doesn't happen on easy though. On legendary it's easy to do. If you sword fly to regret too early, he'll softlock. If you notice when I enter that room, I intentionally delay that sword fly. I touch the ground before I sword fly to prevent losing time. On legendary, if you sword fly to him like as quick as possible and then board him, then it'll make him invincible.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
How did that not damage me? What?
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Keinen Zweck, einen Einfluss auf Gebieter anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Sie haben die Energiequelle ausgerüstet, das jetzt lässt sie aus ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Jareth won that race like easily, didn't he? I watched that too. I watched it live.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
The last thing FNB said in my chat before he got banned was him trying to tell me how to play the game and him telling me, I know more strats than you. And so I had enough of him and banned him. So then to see him like try to do a speedrun was pretty funny.
Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
He was like actually serious too. He wasn't trolling. He was like, he thought he knew more than me, which is very funny.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Little scary. Zoo on Legendary probably would beat Jareth on Easy, but that's just because at like world record level, there's not that much of a difference between Easy and Legendary. They're still going real fast. You can 115? Can you? What's your easy PB? guess Echo's world record attempt. I mean, yeah, if we're comparing it to 115 without armory. Oh, okay, with 112, then yeah, you'd probably beat him. I guess I forget that MCC is faster than Classic. You wouldn't have a 112 on Classic. 112 is real fast on Classic. I don't play MCC. I always forget how much faster that game is. You just like walk faster, jump higher, and all the tricks are faster, and then there's like 2 minutes of loads. It all adds up. It's a lot of time. Yeah, you walk faster and jump higher on MCC.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis
Can I get good spawns for once, man? What spawns did I even get? What spawns did I even get? You guys are assholes. Oh, man. Alright, we go back. I was trying to shoot that rocket at the flood, but I hit the box. He was hiding behind the box like a dick. I had shit spawns anyway, it wasn't gonna be good. Yeah, it's a different category, Echo.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but it doesn't really work that way, Mythic. Adding hard tricks makes you reset more, so like, yes, if he grinded, he could have a better time, but you don't just get to like add in free time save and pretend you've earned it. Hanger skip isn't free at all.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
But when I ignore your questions, that's usually I've read them and I ignore them. You don't have to post in the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Like, asking about people's bans is weird. Also, YouTube has a rewind feature. You could scroll back in time and hear it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, okay, good luck. There are butterflies on outskirts, and I do have clips on my YouTube channel of doing them, but you're not saving 1.3 minutes with it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You'll do me a vid, okay, post the vid.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du mich findest, Kumpel.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It doesn't work on Master Chief Collection Echo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But it's basically exactly what it looks like. You run into the box, you offset your hitbox, you go through a wall.
Aufpassen!
Alright, good luck. You can DM me. My whispers work on Twitch.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, I know you think you're being funny, good luck, but you're not. You're just being annoying.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Hey,
auftauchten.
kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, dude, just like blatantly lying when everyone's telling you that you're lying and then continuing to double down on the lie is not like humor, it's just being annoying. Like, no one believed you to start with, and then you just double and triple down on it, and we still don't believe you, and then you just keep lying. Like, what's the humor in just lying? It's... where's the joke? What was the punchline? Where's the joke here? Jokes usually have punchlines.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Mythic, there's a few ideas that could still work. Ghosting could work. So if you get like a Arbiter style ghost where you like clip into the floor and then you do a launch, you could potentially launch into the lab room earlier. If you, there's a, the hallway where those floods spawn and then climb up the wall. If you do a ghost over there, you're really close to both the lab room and the hallway right before lab room. So if you could like somehow survive that ghost, then it has potential. But right now we just die every time we go out of bounds. It's actually not that hard to ghost in that area though, so there could be something there. There's also, if you look on my YouTube channel, I have a video called like Oracle Elevator Desync or something like that. By desyncing the elevator, similar to like Regret Gondola, you can get huge launches where it like sends you so fast you go through a wall. And if you could angle that downward and potentially like go into the lab, it might work, but it doesn't seem very likely because of fall timer. And if you wait until the elevator gets low enough to where fall timer wouldn't matter, then you've already waited too long and you're not going to save time. But that has potential.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Nah, not unless he says some stupid shit,
Ich
Regret.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna take a quick food break. Be right back. Eating some teriyaki chicken and rice. No, not homemade. I got some yesterday. I got 2 orders yesterday. I had one yesterday and one today. Well, now one today. Let my fan just turn off. Am I still live? Did my fan die? Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm done eating for now anyway. Oh, my fan died. Mr. Fan. Have no fear. The fan survives. The cord came slightly loose. Time to push it back in. Alright, let's do another run. It's slightly random, Simon. We need a desk reveal. I probably should clean it up before, but I have a monitor here, and a television right here that I don't really use. I use this for if I use a second Xbox, I have it hooked up. So 2 monitors and a TV, and that's basically my layout. Keyboard, mouse, webcam, mic.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung.
It's kind of dusty right now, though. I don't feel like showing it.
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
I should actually really clean my desk.
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient.
I just drink all my beverages. I had some Monster, some Gatorade, some water.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können...
Sometimes it's just nice to do armory.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Auf! Feinde rücken vor!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey, Außerirdischer! Stell doch einfach einen Antrag auf...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Accept defiance.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hab sie! Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, ja! Ich will das gar nicht erst wissen, okay? Keine Bange, ich schaff das schon. Dasselbe Team. Ich bin wert, dann bekomme ich mit dem Team zu tun.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Oh yeah, that's kind of misleading.
Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I desync the elevator. I still waited the 3.5 minutes. I just did it in a way that the elevator didn't move for those 3.5 minutes, Mythic. So, it's a little misleading.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Kind of funny though, isn't it?
Schau mich an! Feind ausgeschaltet! Wow! Selben Team, Klugscheißer! Mach diesen Scheiß an Druck!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann
Keine
das sein?
Sorge,
Hat die
Mann,
Malta
wir
die
sind am
Eindringlinge
Bad.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Yeah, both.
Ja, der Chief muss
Oda,
mir mal helfen,
same
an die
trick.
Kapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe davor. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer zeigen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Alright, pretty good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen. Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Alright, let's just play well for the rest of the game now. Focus up. Are you asking if it's possible to set an IL world record during a full game attempt? The Cairo Station IL world record that I hold, I did set during full game attempts. It's a 3:20. It's on my YouTube channel. Or exclamation mark Cairo in the Twitch chat if you want to link to it.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
But most of the levels, the strategies for single level are different than for full game. Normally the single level records are doing something that's too risky for full game that doesn't save enough time. So like more than half the levels you'll never set world record. And some of them it's impossible because of weapon carryover. Like Regret, for example, you can't set the Regret world record during a full game attempt because you start with a sword if you're doing full game runs, but you're not allowed to have weapon carryover for individual level record attempts.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur
But this level, for example, has a trick that saves almost 10 seconds where you get launched by a pelican, but it's way too inconsistent for full game runs. It's like 1 in 1,000 to get a good launch, so you just don't do it for full game.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Only if you carried over the exact same weapons with the same ammo and same grenades, Panon, which would just be silly anyway. But no, you can't carry over.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
It's a good rule. You don't want to be able to spend a bunch of time to like pre-set up a run before the timer starts, especially since I found AUP. If we allowed you to like do stuff before the like hitting restart mission, then like there's some AUPs that work after you click restart mission that you could like spend a couple hours setting it up, hit restart mission, and then get like a couple minutes time save. And that's not really the spirit of speedrunning. Like Quarantine Zone, for example, we could skip the auto-scroller, but it would take like an hour to set up. And then you click restart mission and you skip the auto-scroller. Like, you didn't really beat the level in 5 minutes, you beat the level in an hour and 5 minutes, you know? People don't realize how fast the gondola is moving on the Quarantine Zone section. A butterfly wouldn't save any time. You would be left in the dust by how fast the elevator moves.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, Max, good times, good times.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Er ist tot.
If he's in my path and I can aim quickly, I try to get a grenade from him. If I'm gonna like slow down to aim at him or he's like not in the perfect spot, there's no reason to like lose time to him. But I want grenades for the next area for this part.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
No, going the speedrun route makes the Scarab not blow up the tank just by going fast through the area.
Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, he stayed? Please don't move. No! Oh, I lost so much time here. Fuck. I accidentally shot. Alright, that's like missing hanger skip once. I have to first try it now or I'm gonna restart probably. That's annoying. What's up, AJ? Keep losing world record pace runs the last couple missions. Yesterday I lost one to High Charity. A couple days before I lost one to like Great Journey. Basically every day I'm getting one really good one that chokes. Today we don't choke though. Yeah, it's basically missing that start is the same as missing hanger skip once. It's still fast. Fine. We keep going. That was fast. No. Oh, come on, dude. I'm lost on this level was so uncharacteristic.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Give me the door.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstehen.
Never lucky. It's not a reset. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep going.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Come on.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
Still green, not a reset. I usually get it like 1 and 3, Nikki. Or Nico. I got it last run. Some days I'll get it a few times in a row, some days I'll miss it. I'm real glad that you told me like this, Half-Jaw. Dickhead.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
square. Could be worse.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
If you don't want ads, you can subscribe. Plays 3 minutes of ads every hour, which really isn't that much. That's like the minimum that I'm required to play. I know it's very annoying when they come all at the same time. I could break them apart into multiple ad breaks, but I don't, because I don't think it's better. So you just got caught at the 3-minute ad break. At least you didn't miss very much. But yeah, 3 minutes every hour. That's what you get. You can support the stream by subscribing, and then you won't get any ads. Yeah, subscribing costs money. I think it's like $5.99 or something like that. They just recently raised the price. It used to be $4.99. Well, there's a free gift sub for you. Thanks, Achilles. I appreciate it. Now you won't get ads on Twitch. At least not on my channel. Other channels you'll still get them. But don't watch other channels. This is the only channel. No, we can't set our own sub price. Built by Twitch. On YouTube, you have a little bit more control for setting your sub price for memberships. $33. Will you stop? You're trying to kill me. 33, I says. 33. These guys will not let me jump around. 33. None of you guys exploded from that grenade? Hello? Didn't I stick that guy? No one died from that grenade. I just lost so much time. Kind of want to do the ghost now. I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't. I won't. Will I? Maybe?
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Oh, come on, dude. Where did this guy run off? How did you run all the way over here? Wait, where? He's hiding over here? Okay, this run's dead. Yeah, okay, you're real cool, man. Direct donation gives me the most percentage. But it's kind of hard to undersell subs as well. I only get $3 out of the $5 of a sub, or I forget the exact percentage, but something like that since they changed the price. But a sub is often worth a little bit more than that because of the reoccurring viewership. So when somebody subscribes, a lot of times they're watching more. They don't get ads, so they come back more. They chat. They make the stream more active. So subs are definitely worth something that's like slightly intangible. But if you're just like direct dollars to my pocket, then the direct tip jar is like the best way.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstation. Ich habe einen blutrünstigen Cyborg. Und was hast du zu bieten? Da kommen sie.
Well, getting rid of leads. Still very fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, gern gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Pretty fast.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Sir,
Wir haben gewonnen.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, Ziele aus und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Hey, das ist
Kreuzer,
übel.
2 Sturmträger.
Wirklich übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Dang, I wish I got that better. This is still really fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Have I been to Germany before? No. I've only been to US and Mexico. I have German ancestry. If you count my great-great-grandmother,
Was zu erledigen.
then I've been to
Schüttet es
Germany.
ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Not sure that counts though. Although technically aren't so the eggs that form your mother are also inside of your grandmother, which so in a way, if you count my genetics, does that work?
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Moin moin. Yeah, I know that phrase. Moin moin.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Not kinda. Isn't that like nighttime or whatever? It's night in Germany right now, right? But Moin Moin is not. Yeah.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt
Oh,
unter
it's
den
another
Trägern.
one.
Die wollen
Oh,
bestimmt nicht,
yet
dass sie
another. Oh, I
ankommen.
see.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, I'd never studied German, but a lot of German words are very similar to English words, and after playing so much Halo 2 in German, I can definitely understand some of the vocabulary a little better. It's the sentence structure and the like words are pretty similar to English.
Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
I've only like formally studied English and Spanish. I can read and write Spanish pretty well. I can't speak it that good anymore because I don't practice it ever.
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
But I'm playing on German, not because I think German is fun. I'm playing on it because it's fastest. I don't care about fun. We're out here for the speedrun. Although I do find the alternate languages to be kind of fun. It's actually nice to not be able to understand the language. Because whenever I'm grinding in English, I perfectly understand it, and the words just get so annoying, like hearing the same dialogue over and over and over. But in a language I don't understand, it just goes in one ear and out the other. I don't have to be annoyed by it nearly as much. Whenever I'm trying to set like the world record on one specific level, like Delta Halo for example, hearing that same dialogue at mission start say, "Sir, we gotta neutralize those turrets." Hearing that on English is just gets very grating. It's nice to not have to hear that. .0, 11.1. We're gonna get 12.2 on this one. I hope not. I hope I save more than that. Do I have a favorite level to speedrun? Delta Halo and Cairo Station are my two favorites. I like them because they have a wide variety of tricks and glitches. They have some combat, they've got some cool launches. They're also significantly different from easy to legendary, so it's like you can play it one way and have fun on easy, and then it's like a completely different route on legendary. And also the individual level world record route is different on Delta Halo from like full game to IL. So it's got a bunch of different ways to play it with a wide variety of stuff. I think they're cool levels.
Nette Begrüßung.
I've done Halo 3 speedruns. I've done speedruns of all the Halos.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
I don't really care to do them in the future.
Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That sucks. Wait, he didn't die to 2 rockets? Are you kidding me? Are you an Ultra? What is up with you? Scarab's probably disappearing. I don't know if I waited long enough. Either way, this run's bad. waited long enough. We'll find out. There's a pretty good chance that the scarab just disappears. Okay, I guess I'll keep going, even though I lost 15 seconds. Yeah, I waited time in the, like, marine holdout. I had waited like 9 seconds so that it wouldn't disappear. But that's why we lost all our time, too.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
It disappears if you beat the level within a certain, like, time window. So at the moment that I exit the tunnels with the Warthog and I go into, like, the big open area, I spawn in one of the scarabs. You, like, see it spawn in the background at that moment, and then everything between then and then when I reach the top of the stairs after blowing up the wraiths. If you do that section fast, but not fast enough, then the scarab will disappear. There's like a 10-second window. So you can go, if you go super fast, it won't disappear. You can go super slow and it won't disappear. But if you're in the middle zone where you like do a speedrun strat but you mess up, then it'll go poof. That was really fast.
Ein Feind!
Last clip and this might gold?
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
Too early. Fuck. That was gonna be fast.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Yeah, it's basically it, Nazadan.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
That was a really good arbiter.
Wir dürfen nicht...
Was ist hier passiert?
Deine Ketzerei hat dich schwach gemacht.
Er verwendet eine Holokone. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet.
Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
What an insane start. That's good. Yeah, it's 3 outside spawns, and then 2 in the middle, and then 2 outside spawns, and then 2 in the middle, and then 2 outside spawns. The outside spawns can be any of the 4 holes, or 8 holes.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Runs in. Some okay runs. This is gonna be the one right here. Yeah, when you give him a gun, he shoots it for some reason. I think it has something to do with the way they make his mouth move when he has a sword, but I'm not actually sure. But yeah, he shoots it a couple times at you. Almost any gun you give him, if it has a firing pattern, he'll do it. He won't shoot a fuel rod because they don't have firing patterns, and he won't swing a sword. But he'll shoot like the sentinel gun or a carbine or a plasma pistol. What are you doing there? That flood was so early. That was really fast. This could potentially gold split if I get a great rest of the level. this is really fast.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Okay. Lost a little bit there, but still really fast.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
This could be potential gold split here.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt Sie das Kabel durch.
Obviously, there's still a couple minutes left, so
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja
a lot
vielleicht.
can go wrong.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Yeah, 8:30 last cable cut. That is fast. Perfect ending, and we're getting a gold.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station
Perfect
ist
endings
in
are
Sicht.
uncommon though, but this is still even an imperfect ending. As long as I get Sentinel cancel here, I'm happy.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter?
Okay.
Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn.
These are the runs where you get blown up by debris because this game sucks.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger.
Okay, we didn't get debris. Speedrun police have been alerted. They're on the way. Please. Okay, I think Gold Split died with this room. Yeah, it's still crazy fast though. Too bad the ending wasn't perfect. Still insane. Wait, did we still gold? It might still gold. It's close. Let's go. Like a half-second gold.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Should have been a couple second gold. That's crazy. That's a really fast Oracle.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden.
Die Allianz hat die
Wir gehen
Brücke
runter.
davon unter
Stellung
Kontrolle.
halten.
Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der
Leichter
Schlucht
gesagt
gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein.
You're a dick.
Aufpassen, Chief. Da drüben sind
trollest shit I've ever seen. Stealth Halo sucks. It's not that bad, but it's very annoying to go from like Godly Arbiter, Godly Oracle to whatever the hell this is. No, I fell in. That's annoying. It's not that much time lost. We will lose a little bit on this level, but it's not like reset worthy or anything. Unless... Man, this level sucks. This is like the trollest Delta Halo. Hate this level sometimes. It's actually one of my favorites, but sometimes I hate it. I was in the zone, and then I just start getting unlucky, and I get frustrated. And now we've lost a bunch of time. We're still going fast. Give me a good spawn. Sometimes fortunate. Why are you so late? Okay, that's good. Level.
Cortana, die Allianz wird neugierig. Ich will meine Position nicht verraten, deshalb lenke ich ein paar Nachschüler zu euch.
Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
It's not dead.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Ah, verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet.
Yeah, that's still save time.
Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Are you saying like compared to like if you're asking if I shouldn't have reverted? It definitely saved time over like continuing the level. I would have got like a 210 pickup if I did the sword fly. I just got a 159 or 158 or something.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über
Man, that Oracle split is fast. Please fly. It won't be red. Swank doesn't know what he's talking about. I love bad spawns. Why was that elite hiding? Not a very good regret.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen.
Which level can I save the most time? Compared to these splits, regret, but not anymore. But yeah, a lot of the time saves in the first half.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I almost accidentally just sword flew at him. Imagine. Why are you guys trolling?
hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
No. Yeah, good spawns for sure. It's been so long since I've had good spawns, actually.
Bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Keine Zwecke, den Forster von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten die Energiequelle ausgerüstet. Jetzt lässt Sie aus Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
The melee has nothing to do with the devils. It just blows up on its own.
Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung nach vorn auf.
All of those things get blown up too. It's just part of the scripts. It just kills everything in that room once you push the button.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I don't have a plasma. Sacred icon, be nice to me at the end. I've earned it. George, thank you for the prime. also hello to George on YouTube. Best spawn. Please. I need you to stand still, homie.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
I actually got a good first wave. Wait, did I get perfect spawns? If this is everybody, I got perfect spawns for the first time in ages. I think I did. Holy shit, we got perfect spawns. Wait, no, I didn't? What are these? Who are these? What is going on? Did I... No, I didn't. I'm confused. What are those extra spawns? What? Okay, no, I didn't get perfect spawns. I thought I did. That's rude. I got baited. I actually got pretty bad spawns. Whatever.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Info!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Run still lives. If you guys would not troll me, that would be cool. Gotta start driving better. Quarantine zone's already not off to a good start. Don't rocket me. Thank you. It's still a fine quarantine zone. Some slight hang-ups, but still overall good. Don't flip me. Thank you. Okay, pretty good driving there. Okay, good cutscene too. That's a good quarantine zone. Yo, an anonymous tipster just gave 30 bucks. Thank you, anonymous. Let's see if there's a comment associated with it. No comment. Just giving 30 bucks and disappearing off into the distance. Thank you. It does work, Defiance. Alright, we'll save a little bit of time on this level. We'll get a good grave mind, we'll nail high charity skip, and then we will rejoice with the 109. I think Vetro was here first today, actually. I think Streamlabs bot was actually first, and then Vetro. slide.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Yo, we actually got grenades. Is this the run?
Schützt die Hierarchen! Ausgänge verschließen!
Oh, das wohl nicht. Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben!
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFL-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Vorsicht bei dem Kelten, der hat ein Gewehr.
Why are you not doing your thing? Hello? Okay, well, we lost a bunch of time, but we saved it. It's still pretty fast.
Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platte geschlagen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Please. Oh, I can't sword fly. Gotta hit these next couple. Why was that brute looking right at me? That almost like lost the run. That was kind of crazy. Okay, we're down a little bit of time here. We can keep on going though. Come on. Gotta start hitting these. Dude, what are these spawns?
Sammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahren zu sehen.
Getting like the weirdest spawns right now.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert. Der liegt in diesem Ausgang schnell.
Mausoleum zurück. Die Vergangenheit ist auf dich helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten?
Sie werden sich wundern, wie viel Schulsystem die Allianz wirklich auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Don't dodge. Oh, come on. I swear this game is just trolling me right now. It's such a sloppy grave mind. Oh, come on. Get on the turret. Thank you for getting on the turret, buddy.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Where is...
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder.
We're gonna be red. It's not dead. The run's not dead, though.
Der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre
No,
Hilfe.
it's not dead. I need a very strong ending, though. Ghost drop and good high charity skip can still save it, but it needs a really good ending. I can do it. Not too much pressure right now, so maybe I won't choke. I just have to hit everything. How hard could it be? Well, that's not hitting everything. Oh, you guys are just the biggest trolls, man. Okay, well, now Run's dead. Did I get this checkpoint? No. Okay, yeah, Run's actually dead. That's cool. I jumped. I swear I jumped. I do that grenade strat for safety, and I swear I jumped. Yeah, it's definitely dead now. I'll keep going. I'll practice high charity skip. We'll make it to the end, but it's like it's definitely dead now. Yeah, I'm like 30 seconds down on this level. Feels bad, man. Can I even get in ghost drop position in time? Nope. I'm gonna revert for it. I want to practice it. This time, can I? Nope. Ah, there we go. That might make it. No, it doesn't. Feels bad. Stay. I want to practice this. And that's it. First try, easy every time.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Everglade war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
The good news is we can still beat Zeus PB. This trick's so much easier when there isn't pressure. Not that I'm going that fast anyway, but it is just a lot easier without pressure. It's kind of unfair. It's still pretty slow though. Keep mid-air stopping. Get on my head better, dickhead. That's still pretty fast. We'll still beat Zeus PB. That's what really matters here.
Nicht schießen! Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
No. This was fast before that too. also not the same on MCC VIX or VX. It's way harder on Classic. It's really not lenient at all. You can't really mess it up and then save it, no. If you mess up most of the inputs, then you lose. And there's no bumper jumper on Classic. On MCC, the flood sticks to your head way better, so even if you make a slight mistake, he still stays stuck to your head. It doesn't really work that way on Classic.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
This is a pretty good, great journey. It was a good run overall.
Come here.
Yeah, pretty good. It did let me die. I tried to die so that I wouldn't have to watch the cutscene and do the credits. It actually managed to let me die. I'm surprised. We go again. Another one.
Sie sagten doch...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Alarm.
It sort of is and sort of isn't. KP3. I have the record including Armory and also if you exclude Armory. I mean, the reason is kind of obvious. People got bored of playing it, but I play it in some of my runs. I play it and I'd skip it in others.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Die sind schon stinkig genug.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
We
Innern der
go
Athen,
again.
genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darm gesehen.
Apart. Just lost a run to like Gravemind.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Nothing like in particular on Gravemind, just an overall slow level. I got like a 650, which made me like have to try too hard on the end, and then I didn't get it. But we go again.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündung.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, Cortana, Zielträger und feuerfrei.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
How are you alive?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
We're zooming. Good start.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh, come on. Whatever, at least I didn't get back smacked. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, what you need to give him is find him the... You remember when Super Bouncers found that one value that you can change to be 0 or 1 and it gives you a crouch or not, so you know if you can Super Bounce? I bet it's in that same area, is that Burnt should be looking there.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
But yeah, I see what you mean. You're saying that the box is getting displaced. Also, there's another thing that's worth looking into. So what happens is sometimes you can be like offset from your character. You start up Uprising and go stand inside of the tree's leaves and look at your feet, and then hold forward. You can make your feet walk away from your body. Like, so if they walk too far away, then your camera will snap and catch up with your feet. But I have a feeling that ghosting is tied to that and doing, like, creating that effect, but while against a box. But also, what you're saying doesn't make a lot of sense because we can ghost off of walls as well. Like on Arbiter, where, like, we're not moving the walls, we're not moving the map itself. So I don't know. There's definitely something weird with the player as well. But I think it has to do with, like, the camera, like, getting away from your body.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Do you know what I'm talking about with, like, watching your feet walk away from you? If Burnt's looking for values, tell him to look, like, if he can find out what's causing that. Because I have a feeling that that's, like, tied to some of the ghosting stuff. If you start up Uprising and you stand in some of the trees, like, leaves on the right-hand side, like, look down at your feet and then hold forward and you can, like, watch your feet walk away from you. German is about 12.5 seconds faster than English and about 2 seconds faster than Japanese. But yeah, if Burnt could find some tools to visualize ghosting, that would be really cool. Yeah, PAL version, Finn. If you have a European or Australian Xbox, you can just lunge through the glass. Why I don't play that version? Well, because I don't have a European or Australian Xbox, and also it's slower. You can glass clip easier, but everything else is slower.
Nette Begrüßung.
Another point away from what you're saying, Hark, is you can get offsets in one spot, sword fly to another spot, and then fall through the ground where you landed.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Allows what, Sunray? The glass clip? On PAL Xboxes, the game runs at 25 tick instead of 60 tick or 30 tick. Did that guy blow up? He did, right? Okay, I didn't kind of worry that Ray didn't die for a second.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich ver...
What do you mean, like get offsets as one person and then try to go through the wall with the other? That doesn't work. I'm like 99% sure.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I mean, when I do any percent runs, player 2's like standing next to me while I do the ghost and he doesn't affect anything. Shouldn't have killed. I think this ghost puts a damper in a lot of your theories here, Hark. I don't think we're moving the ground by bumping that wall. But I mean, maybe. I'm not saying it's impossible.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
That's not really true, Dragon. The world stays in the same unit position. Maybe on like Doom graphics, but hey, I mean like modern graphic systems don't really work the way you're describing. There's the coordinate system, the whole world stays in the same coordinate system the whole time.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Wish that guy would have cooperated. This would have been IL record pace if I got to cancel through here. It can still technically do it if I get these next ones pretty well.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ugh, could have been slightly better there too. It's still good. This might still be an IL record.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Chief, nehmt durch die Kreuzung Sie die Bombe. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, Ziele aus zum Träger und feuerfrei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Tunnelzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
No.
Auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten
Open?
Träger. Admiral,
No, this was gonna be so fast. How did that elite live? He like ate a grenade. Man, this would have been IL record if I didn't get slow dialogue there. Okay, I also lost some time here. That's fine. What a fast... Man, my Kairos today have been good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, this would have been so fast.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
How long have I been live for? 6 hours? If this one dies to Arbiter, it might be my last one. I don't know. Let's see how long I feel like being live today. It's hard to keep going after you lose a good run, but I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm just also, my hands get kind of tired after streaming for so long. How old am I? How old am I? 31. Old enough that I forget how old I am sometimes.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Unten bleiben.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
31 years young. What do I do when I'm done streaming?
Die meisten Allianz-Truppen sind direkt unter dem
Depends
Träger.
on the day of the week.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht,
Sometimes
dass
I go out to the bars and hang out with my friends. Sometimes I just take a hot bath and
Diese
relax.
Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Too damn hot for a hot bath? Yeah, I mean, recently it is. But even still, it's sometimes at the end of a day of, like, streaming all day, it's still nice to relax in a hot bath, you know?
Verrückt.
Even if it's hot outside.
Aber warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen?
I'll do some, like, sometimes I'll do like a mile on the exercise bike after a lot of my streams, just to get the blood flowing. I'll pull up my phone and watch some Twitch streams while I'm on the bike. I try to do like a mile a day on average.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
It's not that much, but at least it gets the blood flowing. I actually need to clean my apartment today. I need to go grocery shopping. I need to clean. I've been neglecting cleaning because I've been playing too much Halo. Gotta do the dishes, take the trash out, do another load of laundry. Yeah, I might go grocery shopping today, actually. I need to go either today or tomorrow. Yesterday I went to go make ramen noodles and I got the water boiling and I went to add in the noodles and I was out of ramen. The struggle, I know. Running out of food. I hope this one makes it out of Arbiter. I want to get another good... I want one more good run. I'm not sure how much more Cairo grind I've got left in me today. I have enough, like, gas in the tank to do a whole run, but I don't have too much resets left in me.
Nette Begrüßung.
So I'm hoping to not reset here. Debut? What do you mean, Canucks? You haven't been subscribed already? Big fan?
Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
Bro doesn't even know the meta. You asked for the link tree, not the direct link. Twitch doesn't let you direct link. Come on, man.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand
Gotta
ist da
follow
drüben.
all my socials
Der
on
Lieutenant wurde beim
Linktree.
Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich wirklich...
I've got no problem with people making money that way. I think it's a little weird that people do pay money, but the people on there, get that bag. Who cares how other people are earning their money? Get that bag.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anfang getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. Please. Fly. Yeah, it's fine. Congrats, Dumb River. Some of these that work and don't just make no sense. I'm not gonna restart. Oh, come on, what was that? Okay, give me glass clip.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige
Really?
das Orakel.
Give me good door.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschluckt.
Never lucky.
Die Ketzer
Bad
überlisten
Arbiter.
die Streitkräftegebiete. Schnappt
Not
eure
restarting,
Waffen,
though.
aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Hark, figure out the secret to ghosting. I'm all for it. Make that trick not terrible.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
geben.
You could be right. I mean, if we could gain any insight to it, it would be cool. Even if it doesn't necessarily make the trick more consistent, just learning how it works would be cool. Knowledge is good. You guys get the fuck away from my door? There's nothing in here for you guys.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Dude, what are these spawns?
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Why would Hangar 1 skip work if your idea is correct, though, Hart? Moving that box shouldn't affect the door in any way. They're like completely separated. Or like feng shui strats for the tram skip method. Like, I don't think what you're saying is what's actually happening. I think you're wrong. But I encourage more research either way. Prove me wrong, trying to prove you wrong. Those are so simple. Oh, I had an idea that you might be interested in researching, Hart. Sacred Icon Overload. Pick up or don't pick up very specific things along the route of Sacred Icon. So don't pick up any of the grenades that are on the ground by default. Don't blow up any of the Sentinel emitters. so that memory is like as full as possible. Maybe leave like gaps, like 1 or 2 wide gaps so that things can spawn. And then shoot a bunch of needles or shoot the sentinel gun at the end of the level to fill up the memory just enough to skip waves. $31. Because sometimes when I do speedruns, I get like half wave spawns. So I'm getting like partial deloads. Like, you know, some waves are supposed to spawn 6 flood. Sometimes I'll get it where it only spawns 2. So there is definitely like a partial deload that's possible. I just don't really know how to recreate it because the memory is too crazy. But there might be something there. Please die, dude. What? There ain't no way I went early. Is there a flood hiding somewhere? I'm gonna do the ghost. Why? How? Where did that grunt even come from? I'm doing the ghost. It's way too slow. This might be my last run. I don't know if I have more in me today. I'm playing pretty good, but my hands are getting kind of tired. And that room just trolled me pretty good. I might not have more in me. Dude, this jump's the hardest part of this trick. Yep.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Oh, come on. I think that might be it for today.
Slayer.
Where's the level at? Got a little turned around. That's the level, right? Watch this. Whee. There. I can't jump. Oop. Done it. Why can't I get this bounce? Does Halo 1 have killed by the Guardians? It doesn't, does it? I don't think that's true, does it? How do you die by the Guardians in Halo 1? It does? Does, like, falling in the pit if you kill each other at the same time in multi? Telefragging doesn't normally do it, does it? Telefragging gives a suicide, I thought. Am I tripping? Yeah, that's Halo 2, Nick. Let me boot up Halo 1. Oops. Halo 1. You Halo 1. You Halo 1. Yes. Yeah, maybe on PC and Custom Edition, but I don't think it does in OG Halo 1. Let's see, what are some ways that we could test it? We could Banshee clip through a wall. Oh wait, then we want multiplayer. Split screen. Let's do Sidewinder. Well, does this have Banshees on by default or no? There are Banshees on this level, right? Or am I tripping? Aren't there? Does it spawn up? Yeah, I gotta make a game type of thing. What map has Banshees? Kowai gets Banshees, or yeah, let's do Blood Gulch. Wait, are Banshees not on by default on this game type either? Don't they spawn on top of the base? Okay, well, I gotta make a game type for them. Wait, do any of the multiplayer maps have Banshees in this dumb game? No Banshees on console? Oh, okay. Well, what's a map that is flat that I can like clip through the wall with a ghost? Guess I'll just go back to hang. Nope, not hang a line. That's not what I meant. I meant sidewinder. What have I done? Menus are so slow. Wait. Split screen.
Slayer.
Through this wall here. It'll take me a second to get the timing right, but you can go through the wall this way. So actually, that wall might not work very good. It's got a little bit of a raised thing to it. Does it? Let me get closer to the wall. Okay, no, it's flat. It's flat. It should work. Could use the hog turret as well. No, it's not to the right, it's to the left, right? Oh, maybe it is the right. You might be right. For some reason I was thinking it was left. I haven't played Halo 1 in a while, as you can see. Okay, well. It's killed by a vehicle. That's a cool text. It doesn't say Guardians, though. I don't think you can get Guardians in classic Halo 1. I don't think it's actually in this game. I might be tripping, though. I think that's an MCC thing, though. I don't think that's a... Let's see. Can we get Guardians? Let's see. I don't think it does that on Classic. Just try it. Yeah, I can try it. Well, we got each other, but we didn't get any Guardians. I can try the timing better without spamming. I'll do that next. I want to clip through that wall, though. Where are the warthogs? Wait, why are the warthogs not on by default? There's supposed to be hogs over here. Where are my warthogs? me get us both low shields. And now we go. Nope, that was like perfectly timed. If one player leaves, the game will end, but I do have a third controller. We can try it. Alright, who's got the rockets? Rockets are right over this way. Right? Wait, no, they're on the other side. This guy might be closest then. Closest. Got our rockets. We gotta get a target here. This guy come out in the open. Okay, so what's the combo? Just killed by King. I got the quit in time. I don't think it says Guardians in this game. Wait, did it say killed by King? Or did it say you killed King? Either way, it didn't say Guardians. I'll try it again real quick.
Game over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Halo 2 is what actually first introduced the Guardians on console. I don't think it's in Halo 1. Try it again. I'll do it from a little further away this time.
Slayer.
I mean, we could try System Link next. We have the technology. I could System Link this shit. We will get to the bottom of this. About to turn on my other Xbox over here. Where are we? This guy. Am I not going the right way? Am I going the wrong way here? Let's do this from further away. Okay. Oh god. No, I did it. I intentionally didn't leave because I messed up the menuing. Let's do it again. That was far enough and plenty of time. Alright, we're quite far away. Let's start up A. No, it still said killed by Dasher. Okay. So we proved that. Let's get the other Xbox in here. What do I have that connected to? Let me figure this out. Which HDMI cord do I use for this? To a TV? You are, right? Alright. Game. Recent. Alright. Leave.
Game over.
Yeah, I believe it happened on PC. I'm talking Xbox specifically. We'll see if the system link makes a difference. Alright. Got a system link set up. So who's gonna leave? I guess I want non-host to leave, right? So I'll make this guy host. Let me create game, Sidewinder, Slayer, okay. Alright, we're in. Starting it up.
Slayer.
Yeah, 1.5 will affect your sword flies, but it won't affect your ghosting, so nice, Fortune. Okay, so who, I guess I will have host leave. Where's host? Host is at the other rockets. Let's get him over here. Alright. Where are you? Take this guy. Aim there. Okay, and it's just... Oh, it's system link closed. Okay, that's why host can't do it. I knew there was a reason host can't leave. Alright. So we don't want host to leave, that's for sure.
Slayer.
So let's have non-host leave this time. Got the rockets. Oh, I should do this the other way though, right? Whatever. Let's get, which controller is it? This one? Nope. Just give me your rockets. Yeah, I left way too late. Try that again. This time with this guy. Still says neutral. Alright, one more thing to test. Now I want multiplayer, and I want this Xbox to host. Now I want an entire Xbox to leave out of the game this time. Yo, Vinny with the 5 gifted, thank you. We're just doing some Halo 1 testing right now at the end of the stream. I'm about to stop streaming for today. You came in just at the end. But I appreciate it. Okay, so I want this console to be the one that leaves. So you can take my rockets. Give me those. Where did this guy spawn? Where is it? There you are. Okay. So now I want to be really far away from you. Make sure we don't miss this. No, it still says Monopoly even with the entire Xbox out. So yeah, definitely does not work that way on Classic. So that was an entire Xbox being disconnected. We've learned. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow. We had some pretty good runs today. Hopefully we get some better run tomorrow. See you guys.